Yo, what is up, ladies and gents? It's your boy Ninjerky in the house. We're going to be getting into some of the Destiny 2. Let's go. Yo, what's happening, everyone? Yes. Welcome on in, everyone. How in the hell are we doing? Happy freaking Thursday. We made it through half over. Happy day after hump day. Hope you're all doing okay out there. Go ahead and disable those. Minimize this. And dice. And dice. Cool, we're looking good. We're looking live. And here we go. Let's get into it, shall we? So what we're doing is going to continue the story with the hunter. I know I put in there stuff, hunter. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the class, grenade, and that's health. It's crazy. Oh, let's go. Let's do this. Let's go to Ada. Let's go to Ada. Because Ada, you can focus stuff. So I think I'm gonna go. Yo, what up, Exquisite Flames? Good, man. How are you doing today? What's going, man? Yo, welcome on in, everybody. My name is Ninjerky. I am a live streamer. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday here on TikTok, Twitch, and on YouTube. Again. Welcome on in. Be sure to make sure you're following, subscribing, liking, and just being good people. You know what I mean? Okay, so focus previously discovered is secondary, health, class, weapons, grenade, super. I do this. Gunner, exotics, weapons, and so let's go with this. See if we can get where pan. And do I not see him? Oh, they are. Add. When you look at the stat on this one, though, 26, 19, 16, 24, 5, and this one is... You know what I mean? Oof. So dirty to do that. Nine, 32, 30. Oh yeah, I got the good pants, bro. Go. Oh yeah, soaked on those. And then this could be I'm too much of a fan of the shoulder pads. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not. Yo, what's up, man? Average hunter main. You're average hunter main, Christian? That's cool. Nothing wrong with that. As long as you're having fun playing the game, man. And just to give you a heads up, this is the third character I'm starting. Ooh. You know, I'm going with the cracked skull. Yeah. That. Like it. What's these?
Au revoir.
Au revoir, she says. Let's... See what I did there? I grabbed the exotic so I can do the 200 at least. And then only spend 1,000 instead of having to spend the freaking unstable cores. That. Okay, so now what do we got to do here is I got to look at the, let's see, that's the artifact, this. So basically, hand cannon, that's unstops, alright, that's fine. That's woven mail, so that's got to be, nope. Well, I mean, technically I still could. Like that.
I am continuously fascinated by the choices you Guardians make when molding your synthweave. Such garishness.
I'm just debating whether to go stasis or strand. Okay, so what I can do here is I'll actually switch over to a Scouty. This one was really good, actually. I like that one a lot. Don't sleep on these auto rifles, man. They're pretty good. They're pretty decent. I'm not fully sold on the sublimation yet, but it is a pretty good scout. I'm just not sold on it yet. If that makes sense. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Bishop. Dude, stasis is kind of growing on me. Stasis is cracked right now. That's why until they nerf it, it'll be fine.
I am continuously fascinated by the choices you Guardians make when molding your synthweave. Such garishness.
So I might have to just do, what if I did? I guess I could do solar bow. Or better yet, I'll do that solar scout. That scout is pretty good. Let me double check everything though really quick. I guess I could switch it. I'll switch up to solar, I guess. Once I find that.
The founders of the Black Armory were visionaries, inventors. If the armory is going to survive, I must be the same.
Gosh, do I do that? I guess I could. I will. All right, here we go. Do it again. So there's no stasis unless I do like a stasis sword or something, or the rocket launcher. But if I go solar, it'll be even crazier. So do that. I'm not using a sidearm. Give me my radiant, dealing sustained damage. That.
Pardon the exposed machinery, and watch where you walk.
Should be okay for now. It's all about malfeasance, constant DPS. That's there, that's there. Awesome. Here. Good as it's gonna get. I definitely need something in that slot and something here, huh? Lady, what is happening? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Yo. Stasis is cracked, man. Until they nerf it. Just so everybody knows. I might not be able to pull that in, right? Use a vault it.
The spider. How well do you know our mutual friend? Not well enough, I'm sure.
So I need... What do I need? I need a helmet. I know for sure I need a helmet. Which I think I already used. So helmet and heavy energy. Need a rocket then? Yeah. Heck yeah, welcome on in. All right, I want a hunter. Oh, they stopped it. Yeah, they stopped it. It's going to be the same thing with this one. So you have to do the unstable cores. Terrible.
I am continuously fascinated by the choices you Guardians make when molding your synthweave. Such garishness.
I wonder how long I've been sitting on those. Hunter. Titan.
Welcome back.
All right, so maybe you'll let me do this then. That's right. Okay, it's another way to get to that. Now I just got to figure out those.
Every usage of the loom is another batch of data for my research, and I need all I can get.
All right, let's get back into it. Cowboy Bebop, dude. What up, Free? It's going all right, man. It's going all right. Is that character from Space Cowboy? Which one? Cowboy Bebop? This one? Who do you think it is? Not really. Nothing to shake a stick at, you know? Oh, like this? That's Torg. From, Borderlands. Dangerous. Hey, girl.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you.
good
Can't say
good
the
for
same.
you.
I've been
I
too
wonder if they
busy commanding
dated.
my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Capping, bro. She's capping. All right, so at least everything is close to 200, right? All right, good. Let me start at 208. Explore lost sector. So which is going to be closest? I always do it. I always did it like this. Abaloo. Abaloo. Gunpowder, gamble ready. Oh, let's do this too. Because I have it set up now where YouTube gets a little bit of love on this. Hopefully you guys can hear the jams. Yo, y'all excited about freaking Fantastic Four? I am.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Cutout, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's
He's
seen him in a
empty
long
inside,
time.
you know that?
Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers, like some kind of psychic thing. Well, that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I like him too. I feel bad for him though. I think
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord.
he's
They aren't fond of
susceptible to
This
like
architecture seems a little out of the
the
box.
party scene. If that makes
We
sense.
dealt with the Lixley houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni has developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
That's right, I had to collect the charges. Pedro Pascal. Woo. Okay. Probably don't want to run into red stuff, huh? Let's see how this does. It's so squirrely, dude. Where is the camo on your gun, my friend? Looks very cool. This is the pink mist, and it comes from the 30th anniversary. It's in one of the chests for the Zur chest room, treasure room. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a trip, right? It's a trippy looking. It's like pink ice. Like cotton candy ice. Oh, what's up? Alright, we gotta make this thing right here.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
Good work out there. You got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Did you guys know that you can? Did you guys know you can catch it? Oops. Yeah, this is the third one right now. Hey. Just to get him through the story so I don't have to do it later. Let's try it again. I'm like being a spaz about everything right now. Kind of like I'm trying to rush for whatever reason. I don't know why. There's no reason to rush. It's all chill. No timer. Not doing a speed run or anything, you know? Just chilling. I mean, if you remember where everything's at, no big deal. Like, go for it. You know what I mean? Play however you want to play. I just get mixed up what character I'm using. Hit him so hard an engram fell out. This one gonna be 200. And we'll put that into. This one was pretty good. This one.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta take this call.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high. All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the signs are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I will be resilient, my house. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Vask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe.
Hey, what's up, guys? Sorry about that. That was I had to take that call. That's my nephew. So, I'm all trying to play and talk on the phone at the same time. It's kind of weird. But yeah, I'm using Lucky Pants and Malfeasance, ladies and gents, with the triple kinetic surge on that. Oh, I actually ran out of Ascendant shards. Let's go. All right, let's go. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys are doing good. What do you guys think of the DLC so far? Are you guys enjoying it? Are you guys having a hard time with it?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Yeah, that ate him up.
See how they must kill as prophesied? Give it a sight, warn me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
They like to come over here, I know that.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you'd kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Oh, right on the face, dude.
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
Dang it. Is there not a way for me to heal? Oh, I have to do the regular. I have to do a well, was it not working?
It looks like this station is
I didn't
actually
even freaking
drawing
rally.
some form of power from these native cyto
Oh, it's very
powers.
slow.
So, the signs are the generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
I am completing my third character on the storyline, which is my hunter. Like my second Destiny play this week since the day one raid race.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Bask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you'd kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
Dang it! I need a better... What is wrong with it? That's void, that's why. Okay. I'm not freezing or suppressing anything at this point. Do that. The new season's alright. You know what I mean?
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native
Overall for me,
colonies.
like Edge of Fate is like a 7 out of 10.
Mines are the generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I hope be resilient, my house.
splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavast sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
I feel like the moth build would just rock in this
Okay, Guardian. We need to find
this
a
whole
way to
thing.
overload that
This
control
is
panel.
the
Once we do,
that
the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
speleologist.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
It comes from the echoes, and you can craft it too. See right here, that symbol, the echo symbol. So anything that has to do with echoes should be where would it be? Is it under tower? Or is it Pale Heart?
I think you gotta roll up and do that ball thing. Go on.
Dreaming City. Or did they take it completely out? It was whatever was here. I know there's a way to get back to it. I think there was a way to get back to it through here. This, you were able to go like fire team search. I think you can search. I think it was world. I think it was social. Elm. And then you can go to the helm, I think, something like that, right? And then I think you can open up the helm. we should be all right. Like, you can still be within the realm. I think that was the way to do it. All right, so this one was you had to go up.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver, like your blessing. Just open the way.
Will, what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Here. And if not, like, check the thank you. I forget about that. I forgot to leave. My bad.
Most of our basilisk. The work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unwarned spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
God, I'm so annoying. Yeah, the reason why I like it so much, one, it comes with incandescent and heal clip. You can build on it, and then also two, it's a 900 RPM. So, and it's got Envious Assassin on it. Come on, man. Dude, are you effing kidding me? The damage is really broken on this game, man.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug.
And you can also do this too. So if you have something that's 10, right, like that, you can always go into your collections, go to your armor, go to world. Obviously you'll get those, but you can go, oops, you can go into like your blues. I think it's world. Actions, events, there you go. And then just grab like one of these. Need gloves. For 777. And here. Come on, man. Why is this game so stupid, dude? Did they block it? There. So you can at least get it up to the 200 mark. Ray, so the gloves, it gives you an additional grenade, and you can, and it makes 2 moths per grenade. I'll show you. They're called the moth keepers. So your grenade becomes a cage of loyal moths that release on impact, fly towards the nearest target or ally. If they reach a target, they detonate in a blinding explosion. If they reach an ally, the moth grants your ally a void overshield. That's including yourself. So essentially you get another grenade too. See how I have 2 grenades?
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
That's stupid. That's so stupid that they don't let you do that. It has to be a funny dude. I mean, I don't think it has to
I
be.
think you gotta roll up and do that ball thing. Go on.
All right. All you really need in the Moth Keepers build is Moth Keepers. Focusing all your arc into, you know, ammo and or special ammo finder. Don't need that. I could probably just do heavy as well. But there, so that. And since the since this right here, the X Darius doesn't reload, you can just keep firing it. You'll run out of ammo. No. Well, I mean, you can. You can. Yeah, absolutely.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Ew! I almost ran into that. But here's the...
Most devout Resilisk, the work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
It's unlimited, so might as well. And it does void. Dude, what the heck, man? Alright.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Ooh, that is sexy, bro. Ooh, let's go. All right, so that got taken care of. Now where do we go? We go here.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes us interesting.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixir. Apparently, they normally live
on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixir augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Open door. Grab this one here. Good. Alright. Woo.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well.
Informer,
First it's a
you know,
contact,
somebody,
then it's an informant.
boom, boom,
They're
down.
taking a liking to you.
Why
Maybe a way to help the house
what up,
calm down
Mo?
and see straight
Thanks for
again.
the share,
I'm
my
sending coordinates,
guy.
but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor. processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts
Oh,
of weird
you know what?
gravity
I just thought of
fluctuations
this right now.
and a
What I
whole
really
heck of a
need?
lot of exiles.
No, bro. Bro. Yeah, I need this one. Because I think it's a Suros as well. Really? Okay. Where is it? There it is. Get this. Throw this here. Because this one here, I believe... This thing shreds, dude. It'll give me better ammo regen is what you see what it's happening right now. Yeah, dude, it's pretty good, and I believe it's a Suros, right? If it's a Suros, it takes advantage of the buff that was given out, the overpowering buff. This right here, Suros weapon deal overcharge damage in portal activities. So we're in the portal, so in the story mode, and I believe this is a Suros. Is it not? It used to say like what type of a weapon it's from. Because it sounds and fires like a Suros. But it doesn't say Suros anywhere, right? have no drip. That's okay. You probably don't even play the game. I could be wrong too, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, because it would, I guess it would say, like in the, I would say in the left-hand corner, huh? Like, whatchamacallit buff is on or whatever.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects.
Like there'd be somewhere
held
either
in
on the top of the
superposition
screen or on the
across
left side of the
fourth
screen that would
dimension.
say something about a buff, right?
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
No, I get it. It's like a time lock.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixir accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Crustaceans. Interesting. Well, I think their diet is causing the issue. Like drinking from lead pipes cut off the supply and their heads might clear up.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those server and garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixir.
That's it!
Hey, what up, Breath Wolf?
Make us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our hope. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Oh no, okay, man. Hang it in there. It's been an interesting week. And it rains, it pours, my dude. There was some good stuff, and then there was some bad stuff. Scavenger perk really on boots. Is it chest? I thought what is scavenger?
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Here.
Right, Loda. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and back your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Okay, so we took over that room, right? Here.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with them.
holding together. One more, Sergeant.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well, now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us
Oh, yeah.
truth
I will.
blind to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned. It'd help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
Shovel, bro. Moth build, bro.
I am seeing you do.
It is a little slow getting the ammo, though. I did notice that.
Visions, many possibilities, only one. A strike true.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Levask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his
Ooh.
giver.
The
Rolling
Giver
Storm
the
and
Singularity
impromptu
sound like
ammunition?
synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was three. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
The Nine. Three. They didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon. The Nine are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Levask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people.
So crazy, man. Okay, so question, what do the green and purple bars at the... So green is special ammo, purple is heavy ammo. So that is the new ammo regeneration now. So that's what the... that's what this is. Ammo generation. So ammo progress earned from final blows with this weapon. Primary weapons generated the most progress. Heavy and special weapons generate additional progress towards the ammo type. and that they do not use. So 67, out of 100. So every time you get ad clears, it adds to the regen for both. So that's like the drop. So if you just watch it. Just like that. So every time one clears, it drops that ammo brick. Basically is all that is. So that's why this particular weapon is really good, because it drops with impromptu ammunition, which final blows increase ammo meter progress from all sources for a short time, and then kinetic tremors. This thing's pretty good. And it's a high fire rate. So if you're at, from what I understand, when you get to 100, basically almost every other ad clear will drop ammo, unless they fixed it. They were saying it was a bug, but Bungie, it was a fun thing, so you're gonna have to fix it. All right, so let's keep moving. Part of me wants to do something else besides that. Sure, why not? Is Scavenger on boots? It is. I wish they would move it to chess. It'd be so much better. Dang, Nate. Are you serious, dude? With Redling, Slice, and Beacon rounds? Ooh, that sounds spicy. Sounds way spicy, dude.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Yeah. Are you on? Are you playing? Miss you guys.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting
It sounds like it.
My lead is good. Our Strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Then let's get in quick and find this servitor.
Deathless you. Arrive, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
Oh, hello. Oh, that's right. I have to shoot. Right? Yeah, yeah. Did it open it? Okay, cool. It had 87. Are you serious, dude?
It is blessed with the killer's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
That's hilarious. From a pulse rifle. So technically, you can do. Let's say, is that pulse rifle kinetic or energy? Sounds like energy, right? So you can do like Tanasha's Mastery, and then use that pulse rifle to do extra damage, and then knock up the damage on the rotation, because there's a perk, right? Isn't there a perk, damage perk for non-sidearms that boosts the sidearm damage when you switch onto it, something like that. I think it's this one. Yeah. Reciprocal draw. Rapid non-sidearm final blows grant sidearms a period of increased damage for a short time upon next draw. So you can sit there and blast with the pulse rifle, rocket launcher, and then switch back over to. Double! That's so good. The shovel's so good, dude. It has become. I need to know one thing real quick. Don't need melee. Those weapons. I technically can almost get away with not having to do this one. Too good though. All right there, buddy. Just dangling there. Thought me had a dangle. Yeah, it's the new strand one, pulse, the pulse rocket. Yeah. I'm just, I was just asking if it was energy or is it kinetic? Does it go in the top slot, middle slot, or bottom slot? takes one. Let's go. And then I gotta go back and fight the one. Yeah. Kinetic? Oh, okay. So then it would have to be like a sidearm, energy sidearm. So it could be Indebted Kindness and or Lotus Eater. And the solar one, whatever that one is, Aberrant Action. What I'm getting at is you use the pulse rifle, right? To do the ad clearing or whatever it is that you're doing. And then you can swap over to your sidearm here and it'll do more extra damage because of this perk here. Reciprocal draw. So rapid non-sidearm final blows grant sidearms a period of increased damage for a short period of time upon next draw. So you can sit there and just do whatever you're gonna do with the pulse rifle and then swap over to the sidearm here and start ripping, bro. Start ripping. But like, yeah, dude, gnarly, dude. I like how it's different numbers. How this one here, it's 5. And then exotic arms, 85. Never get it right. So like, it's not even like grindy. It's very, everything they're doing is very gacha game like. It's kind of stupid because it doesn't work for this game. It kind of does, but it doesn't. Like, if that makes sense.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking.
I pulled a plus 87 Starfire Pro. Woo! Let's go.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the house's ARC network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
I've deleted like 93s. 91s, I think. 91s at least. Yeah, but everything that I'm getting right now is above my power level right now, which is good. That's what I want. I'm stocking those, so just to push the power level up, and then is that what I'm trying to do?
Feel it, Levask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Levask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Tubing. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come in here yet. He was so close to me, dude. Finally, I'm happy that I actually got like a decent finisher, you know.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stumped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Bro. Oh no, I forgot. As soon as I saw it, I was already too late. I was like, dang it. I forgot you had to do the thing. That's hilarious, dude. Here. I totally forgot all about that. That was funny. I just jumped and I'm like, oh yeah, not getting out of that one.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime service, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
Alright. So that's
I
one
told you my
there.
intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them.
I'm thinking of hey, it's me, Doug.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
Here.
Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
Where is the cannon now? Pom, 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 pom.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lives, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator is following.
They can't do anything. We're blind. Blinded by the sprites. Full send, dude. Alright, oh, I need the freaking cannon. You ever seen that movie, As Good as It Gets? Jack Nicholson? Is it Jack Nicholson? Right? I'm getting him confused with I think it was a golfer. Phil Nicholson. Pretty good. It's good. A heck of a movie.
How do you know so well?
Think of a man. I take away reason and accountability. It's like, what? What the heck? Oh, I forgot to destroy the thing, huh? I gotta bring it back in here. 'Cause I'm a smart guy. With Helen Hunt. Destroy it first, then you fight.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
No.
We will be timeless. The deathless will know that Giver smites.
He just stood in the corner. He was like, nope.
False heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
The Room of Wonder. We gotta go here, go here, fight these dudes in here. Down the toilet bowl.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the Giver. Protect your holy Saboteur.
Next generator's
Get
tight.
trapped, bro.
Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
Duh.
We'll find a way through.
You? Went too fast on that. Have you finished the story yet, Wrathful? Are you still playing it? It's okay if you are. 105. Oh. The weapons are really high on that though. 49, 32. Moth build, dude. Mothman prophecies right here. Akira, which one? This one or this one? This one's X Darius. You got this one from, I think it's the Witch Queen, right? Is that the symbol for Witch Queen? Season of the Plunder. I think it's Season of the Plunder. No, that was not it. The Lightfall, maybe? Is it that one? Yeah, Lightfall. You get it in Lightfall. You might be able to get it from the kiosk, the exotic kiosk.
Not like this.
Bodhi, Felty, what is happening,
Your
man?
prime servitor is lost.
And
we
as
have
always,
the
ladies and
strength
gents, feel free to chat and say hello.
This we reject
It is
this.
definitely welcomed.
Defeat was always a possibility.
Mikey Lindsay, thank you so much, man, for being a top supporter. I do appreciate that.
Victorious, exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who
Ollie,
reject
George,
God's
Shadow,
embrace.
Hercules,
You
Mike,
will
Crystal,
see as I have seen.
and Diamond Katie, thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi. I'm gonna I'm pretty sure like YouTube is being dumb and I can't see chat. Yeah, of course, there it is. So everybody that's popped in and said hello, I am sorry on the YouTube side of things. I knew people were talking and whatnot. I didn't know because it was just showing one thing in chat, so my chat wasn't going the whole time. So Ginger Ninja,
We might have broken them.
Sean, thank you so much, man.
They're gearing up to try to harvest.
Sean, thank you so much,
a
dude.
member
The new
of
one
the
with
Nine.
better Hunter. Thank you so much for
I have
popping in and saying
no
hi.
earthly idea how,
What's
but it can
up,
be good.
Crystal? Sean, doing raids. Feats give me depression.
Spilling
On the
everything
raid is
just to
tough.
save
Sean,
face.
the bugs are
Nice
the
work.
part. Yeah.
Thanks for the assist.
But the rally is annoying is overload shotgun. Just one shot champs right now. Woo! It's fun. Shots. So Diamond Kitty, hi, how are you? Hi everybody. And Mike, thank you so much. Thank you for the support. I do appreciate that. Yeah, it is legendary campaign, man. Legendary campaign.
One prime servitor down, one capsule.
It does this,
guardian
dude. Sorry, everyone.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit
Was not
helps
working.
to stop that
So
singularity
this-
from growing.
So I couldn't see the chat until I had to refresh. So I had to refresh. I was wondering because I'm like, usually some people stop in and say hi. So for everybody on the YouTube side of things, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I do appreciate it. I have tried the raid on contest mode and completed one encounter already on that front. I think this weekend we're gonna try to complete it.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Before the giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's Reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit. Strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
I thought there would be a connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something is indeed wrong with time.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines? What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send
and
subjects
demolitionist?
back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? But can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
So 67 is the highest, I think. Okay, so let's continue on. It is tough. The damage checks are still pretty strong, but it all depends on the the team. So that's all it is. Just have a really strong build that does a lot of DPS and has good ad clear, and you should be fine. Learning the mechanics is super important because that'll give you that's the difference of being able to do a lot of DPS or a little bit of DPS. And Bungie has put out several sorry videos or sorry announcements.
At once.
One of them being that the contest mode was not supposed to be that difficult, like the damage-wise. Like there were some errors. So people are starting to like get really upset at Bungie because things weren't proper and they still let it roll.
Concluded. I'm in deep shit.
Where are you at on your Titan? Where am I?
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out. Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Yo, Cody, thank you so much for the... Is that an island? What is that?
I felt the ringing more than I heard it.
And the heart. Appreciate that, my guy.
Show me what you got!
The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, it ain't got no mouth.
Right? Me too.
You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as...
Hi, everybody. Hope you're all doing good, too. Where I gotta go? The other one I can do too is maybe I could do a hierarchy of needs build. Nice try, Vex. She was just surprised. That's pretty good.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. These are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Oh, keep me out. I'm sorry, I've been reached out. I haven't reached out recently. I need to do better. Love you, bro. It's alright, man. You have been doing good, and you have your life to live. You're doing successfully. Like, it's okay, man. When the time comes, she'll be there. I mean, I'm never gonna be mad at you. Super. Getting a little beat up. That happens. You know what I mean? It's a part of. That's part of. It's. I guess that's how it goes. You know. Wait. This I don't like. It doesn't. Something with the ammo. I need to. Hold on. I need to get in here and do my thing. Did it not? Ooh, in the back. Butt punch. Oh, it's this one. Okay. In here. Appreciate it, man. Up. Oh, Here. I'm so happy it doesn't do that thing, dude. Like, it always turns one way, you know? They fixed that. Oh, did I just turn around? Shoot. Screwed up, huh? Got turned around. The camera, dude, so sucks in this game. Get away from me. The exploders, dude. Oh, I missed. That's terrible. Oh, I missed again. So good at this game, bro. So good at this game. Got this one here.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be.
I tried playing the game, but the ball feels weird to me. Yeah, I hear that, Rude.
I wonder if you might
Some
shed
people,
some
like,
light on
I guess some people
while
were
we're
getting like
still
motion
learning the
sickness,
language.
so
This settlement is obviously
that's crazy. You know what I mean? Like
well-established
they're like,
over
oh.
decades, if not centuries. But
And there was a big
I
issue
see
with
little
like
in the way of weapon
every
emplacements
time you
or
like
true
turn into the ball, it would like
fortifications.
whip, like the
Has there
camera
been
would
no conflict
only go
all
like it would
that time?
initiate. You know how
That's
like
the
when you
gist
turn
I'm
into the
getting.
ball, it would
The
always
Vexer
swing to
knew,
one side of
and
the
Elixir
screen
knew.
always, and that was
They
just
used to have a
annoying.
working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
All right, keep going, keep going. Right, I can't teleport to it, right? Oh, here it is. Cool. Got it. Got it. Man, I'm doing it all over again. I went the wrong way, I think. Like if I do this, is better to go back out and go back in. Oh, is that the lizard wizard? It's not, it's okay. What's like the other strong build that that's too good.
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
That was poopy. That was poopy for me.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment.
It's not too bad, Crystal. We're just chilling. So getting tier 5 armor, you'd have to be like mythic, and then you have to have power, I think like 400, 450, right? Somewhere in that ballpark. You'd have to be at like max, almost close to max.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
It's based on your power. Pretty much stay within the portal and running any of your solo stuff. The goal is to get your power level up. To get your power level up opens up the other ways to get the other armor. If that makes sense. So basically the way it works is the higher your armor, your power is, the higher the tier you can get.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
What is Lodi backwards?
How are you so adept
Idle?
at the Ionian's language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
No, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
No, so Cody, so check it out. So you have these quests right here. You got to be able to beat progress only in world tier mythic and then fabled. So these are the ones you have to beat the storyline on these. And then it unlocks, like, it supposedly unlocks the world is already able to be chosen, but I guess apparently it unlocks the drops to be able to get them. But you can still get like 3 and 4 by doing mythic. For now, they're gonna fix it, but when, I don't know. Yeah. Boogity, boogity, boo. All right. You gotta be effing kidding me, dude. Like, gosh, this X Darius is like, it's kind of like weak, dude. It's a bummer. So a part of me wants to kind of like, and if it's not that, then it's gonna be I'll grab what's her bite 5 times.
Let's redirect and get that shield down.
Wait, what am I doing? The damage, it's so BS, dude. It really is.
There's the Vex.
What I hate about it is because like it'll hit if two ads hit you, one ad hits you, it does, you know, the damage. A second ad hits you, it does like it's one-shotting you, and it's kind of stupid. And it's not even like a skill thing. It's more so Bungie's forcing you to clear everything and then the boss. So many bugs, man. It's like it.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Oh, crap.
drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
words I recognize map to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more. Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the Singularity's growth.
We'd better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Or I could do, maybe I could do excuse me, maybe I can do Unca Bunga build. It's like a bat.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of humans before. This shouldn't be a problem.
I didn't mean to jump out of the whatchamacallit earlier, but I did. Woo! Objective complete. Part of me kind of wants to do... I already have. Either or, huh?
style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it through. Exile Captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this. That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. Exile Captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Not necessarily. It depends, Rocky. I've always told people this: if you like Destiny, and you just like new stuff that's happening with Destiny, sure, do it. But if you have like a chip on your shoulder about Destiny,
sure looks elixir.
Don't do it.
Let's see if we can tease it free. Exile Captain? We must be
No, I'm just trying it out. I'm just trying this out. Stasis is really like OP right now. awesome.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Like I have to play this particular build. Watch. Let's see. You'll see what I'm talking about. They kind of are. It's like fun for a little bit, but it gets annoying after a while. Like I could get where they were trying to go with it, cool and everything, but at the end of the day, it's just. It really does. Do I have that chess piece? I don't think I do. Wrong one. Solstice repellent, and this one is Solstice. Yeah. It's all weird.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. Hey, got it, Captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
The mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Oh no! That was a Titan. I swung when I shouldn't have swung. I was like, yay, let's do it. I'll lock up a little bit. Pretty funny.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it further. An exile captain? They must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
What up, lady?
Guardian, the mines.
Yeah, I know.
One
I
of
just.
them goes off. It threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
You mother. That wasn't even close enough, dude. Or was there one behind me? I heard like one creeping on the other side of me. I didn't know if it was close or not. So this goes to show you health is nothing.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it further. An exile captain? They must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement. Anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the
What is this
Singularity
one?
once we
When
get through.
targets are nearby,
There are too many
find
problems, and
duels
all of
command.
them are connected.
Bonus
You
melee
have no
stat.
idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Got it.
Centuries? No. No. Them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
In a way, instead of like I did this before. I don't know if it'll still do it or if there's still a thing. Only does go up to 9. Okay, so 117. But then that means my stasis will be a lot more.
Is simple.